Hello there. Oh, it's 3 a.m. and you're high on coffee. Maybe get some sleep. Alright, I need to update the stream info because it is wrong. You was on a date today? Nice. Good job, man. Good for you. It was expensive. Oh, ouch. Dessert was like usually like $1 a piece. It cost me $10. $40 for a small piece of cake. Oh, dude, that's awful. Sorry about that, man. What do you think of the stream name? My devs would be doing a good job if I had any. Yeah, today I'm gonna be animating. What's the worst that could happen? I love my life. I love my life so much. Yeah, you're not really a dev. You help with the devs. So, yeah, last time we got the coffee working and it's absolutely fire. What's the worst that could happen is we lose you tonight. Yeah, I might die. I'll be honest, I might not come back from this one. Alright, well, alright, caffeine, I'm gonna join. No dying. No dying today. Alright, so spells. We do have a couple of the spell animations, but not all of them, and they suck. Sorry, YTSH, but you didn't do that great of a job. And he also ended up bailing. Like every single one of our goddamn devs. My life is rough. Had to get to YouTube chat successfully. Yep. Katoof is loyal. This is true. If anyone was in YouTube chat saying anything, I only now am getting messages from there. So teehee. Caster Labs is being really annoying. That's what I use to do like the little chat embed. You know, this thingy. And like the follow alerts and crap. It's been really stupid lately. I had to remake my raid alert and my subscription alert and my follow alert and my donation alert because it just broke. Nobody gives an F about that chat. Hey, I love my YouTube viewers just as much as my Twitch viewers. Which is to say I don't have any. Oh god. Yeah, so I had to remake a bunch of these sources and it was really annoying. Who's the second person watching right now? Yep. It was also me. One thing I want to look at really quick, just gonna give it a cursory glance because it was really concerning. The client-side item stuff would receive the message to delete an item from the server, and then it wouldn't delete it. It'd say it didn't exist. And that's rather concerning because maybe that's a memory leak. Currently listening to Good Kid like any sane person. But the next song is gonna be Good Kid. Yep, right there. Called it. It's not like it was a 70% chance. Maybe delivery service expire. Honestly though, drifting is the best one. Alright, so the problem... Item destroyed. Passes in the UUID? Well, let's check what's being sent on the server. Because that could very well be the issue. Item destroyed. Fire all. Item get UUID. I don't think that could possibly be a problem. This is the warning I was getting, so it wasn't finding the item by the UUID. I'll look into it later, because I don't think that's necessarily that big of a problem. It could be a bad memory leak, which isn't great, but you know. It's only happening in one weird scenario. Okay, so, I need to be able to see. First order of business. Me. Lighting. Yippee! I can see now! So, spells. That's what we're going to be animating. Gonna open up Blender. We got a nice little... we've got a nice little Blender animating plugin that will help us animate stuff from Roblox in Blender, and it's absolutely amazing. So, oh crap, I'm underqualified. Just gonna put that out there. I'm not an animator. I'm a programmer that's being forced to animate. So this is gonna go terribly. We all know this. So what are the spells we have? We have the... Alright, I'm gonna write this down in a list before I get like absolutely lost. I'm forced to do basically everything. Yeah, pretty much. I guess not modeling. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. Okay, so we have the door seal. So I think that's gonna be the first one we do because that's like pretty straightforward. Then probably pacify. It's like disables the ghost for a bit. Mana siphon. That's gonna be a kind of difficult one. I'm gonna save that a bit longer. Brain ain't cooperating today. Revival could be fun. You're the only viewer now. Man, I had so many viewers yesterday and today. Everyone's like, nope, no, thank you today. No, goodbye. All right, so then I guess I'll do revival third. Then spirit walk. because that's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be really fun. Mana Siphon. And then I guess I start on Exorcism. But I really don't know what I'm gonna do for Exorcism. I still don't know how I want that to work in the game. It's really difficult to figure out. I think I know, actually. Kind of. I'm missing like a big chunk in the middle. I know how it's gonna start, and I know how it's gonna end, but I don't know what's gonna happen in the middle. Alright, so let's just get started with the door seal. Why do you keep spelling coffee with like it's the app, not app, like the website where you donate to people? Ah, I don't have it here. It's in the Legacy still, isn't it? Where? War? Wrong place. Yes. Okay. What do you mean you didn't know? What is that guy doing up there? Bye, guy. Alright, I think the Legacy stuff is in here. Legacy. Item models! Yippee! Okay, so... door seal. Where is it? Here it is. Right, we need to put this into the view model. Whoa! Where am I? There we go. Tiny little VFX. I thought it was buymeacoffee.com or something. No, it's Ko-Fi. View model? Where's the view model? My brain is still turning on. Buy Me a Coffee is an actual website like a Patreon. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I knew about Ko-Fi, but not Buy Me a Coffee. Dude, what was I name? Why did I name it like this? Ew. What was wrong with me? Alright, we're just gonna mitigate it. We're not gonna, like, fix it. I feel like the center should be like the... Yeah. We're gonna restructure this a little bit. Oh, crap. No. There we go. Nope. Get that one, too. Call this right. We're gonna ungroup this. Now, because Roblox is stupid and won't let me animate with multiple things with the same name, I have to add _R at the end of these. I'll make my code recognize it the same, though. Should be fine. Now I want to add like a control onto this that will let me use some code to easily scale this middle one. Alright, so I can do this to make it visible in the animator, so I actually know what I'm doing. And then I'm going to add another part onto this. It's going to act as the radius of the middle one, because the middle one's going to scale outwards. The other ones are going to stay the same size. So we're going to add a part called scale CTRL. Where is it? There it is. Transparency. We're going to need to be able to see it, so we're going to do like 0. We'll just do 0. I'm going to make it really small. Jeebus. Perfect. So this is going to be our scale control. We can animate this. If we move it, we'll move it, and then it'll like change the radius of the middle one. I think that should look pretty good. Hold on, DM. Dang, that's in fact a Buy Me a Coffee website. All right, so I guess I should probably, yeah, I'll. Oh boy, wait a minute. No, that's fine. And then I'll just connect that to that. Alright, much better rig. Gonna duplicate it. Remove this. And then put it in, not in legacy, in the actual assets. Alright, so it should be ready to animate, I guess. Oh wait, I do need to put these in a different place though, because otherwise it yells at me, and I don't feel like being yelled at today. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this and move it to the origin. And then this is the one we can export, because it's stupid like that, I guess. Blender animations. Export rig. Why do you keep opening the System 32? Bro, why does it keep opening the System 32? Wrong thing. Oh. So silly. Okay. Robux animations, rebuild rig. Ah! Ah! What the hell is this? That's the handle? Bro, what happened to the handle? Sure, it's fine. I don't know what it's complaining about. I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna go into pose mode. Let's see, what does it do? Does that. That's so stupid. What is this? Okay, at least we don't have to really move that. I can hide it too. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, I can move that around. Oh wait, that's outer. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're all inside each other. Oh. Alright, where's the option where I can change how bones look? That's somewhere, right? Viewport display. Huh? Alright, I'm looking it up. Stick bone. That's not for dogs. Stick bone display. Blender. Alright, let's see, where is it? Where's the option? Select the armature. Okay. Go to the display. The display panel? The what? The what? Chat. Chat. Alright. We're gonna do this. Wait, has a specific bone selected? What do you mean? Oh, that's exit pose mode. What? No. Chat, I hate this. Yippee! I figured it out. What is this? Why is this one called bone? That's concerning. It doesn't do anything. We're gonna delete it. You know what? We're gonna re-import the rig because now I'm like hella scared. Rebuild the rig. There's this goofy Still not entirely sure what I'm gonna do about this. Right, I don't have it visible. Alright, so we're gonna hide the ones we don't need. Oh boy. Not doing it that way. This one's outer R, don't need it. This one's handle R, do need that. How do I select the other one? Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing! Wait, why isn't anything moving? No, don't tell me it's broken. Brother, what? What is happening? What do I do about this? Nothing's moving! Alright, I think we need to reopen Blender. New general. Don't save. Just restart. Because I broke something real bad. Oh god. Oh, I'm in edit mode. I'm in edit mode! Oh! That would do it. There we go. Alright. We're gonna hide these. What? Okay. That didn't. Oh! Let's go! I actually only see the thing I need. Alright, we're figuring it out. Chat, we're figuring it out. I'm learning. I'm learning. Blender, hide the bone, not everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's something wrong with me. There we go. Look at that. We actually see what's happening now. Wait a minute. I should not have hidden these things. Shoot, I messed up. I don't want this to be... I want this to be hidden. I want this to be hidden. I want this to be hidden. But I don't want this to be hidden. Or that. Or that. We're gonna have to deal with whatever this is, but... it's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. Oh my god! Yeah, you get it. Hello there. Oh god, I can't spell that. I mean, pronounce. I can't pronounce that. Well, regardless, welcome. Okay, so. Now, I think we're in a good spot to start actually animating this. So, we need this. There's like a different option, right? Aha! Okay. Where's the record option? Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. This is a programmer being forced to animate. What do they expect? Well, what do I expect? I'm the one that's doing this myself. I have no one to blame but myself. I think I know. I'm going to select all these bones. We're going to insert keyframe, and we're going to do location and rotation. What's this? Aha! Oh. Hold on. Idea. We're going to make these always visible by locking them. Is that how that works? Does it lock them visible? No. Unlock it all. That was a mistake. Undo. Undo. Okay, how do I make these always visible? Well. No idea how to make these always visible. Which could be bad. What's this? Not helpful. You go back over there. Okay. Well, channel. Undo that. I know there's a way to do this, and I know I've done it before. Oh! Let's go! I figured it out. We did it. We needed to check that little box, or uncheck it, I guess. Okay. So, now alright. So the first frame, let's get that correct. Oh, we need the camera. Let's get the camera in here. Interesting place to go. So we're going to have to add modifiers, constraints. Copy location, target, rig, bone, camera. That should be in here, right? Camera. Yippee! And copy rotation as well. Of the rig and camera. Okay, now what I'm going to do... Okay, camera's not quite right yet. What's the FOV of my game again? I think it's, is it 70 or 90 or 80? One of those. 70, 90, or 80. Oh boy. Meta parts. Okay, let's find the camera controller. Or no, the camera. Not helpful. Shoot! Alright, what we do? We run the game. Camera. Field of view. 70. We use 70. Roblox uses vertical. There we go. So that's what we're going to see in Roblox. I want to hide the bones in this. Aha. Alright, so that's helpful to have. Can we pop this window out? Doesn't look like it. Well, yeah, it doesn't look like we can pop this out. I know there's a way. I've done it before. This is the problem. I've done all this before, and then I forgot it, and now I'm crying about it. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? Grr. Alright, maybe it's fine. I'm going to pose mode. Don't need this. Okay. Oh, there's so many random things on my camera. I want this to go away. I want this to just not be here. Bro. It doesn't go away. I guess it's just there. Whatever. Tell me. So, initial pose. You're gonna pull your hands up and then you're gonna like freaking Doctor Strange get these rings on your hands. So they need to start down. Okay, I'm just like figuring this out in real life right now. Hold on. So, what are you making? A spell. Except I'm not an animator. I'm a programmer being forced to animate, man. By myself, but I don't have an animator because they keep bailing. It sucks. It just sucks. Everything sucks. Did not want to do that. I clicked on the wrong viewport. I really want to pop out this window. Hello, can I select the camera, please? Can I select the can I select the camera, please? I'm in pose mode. Bro. There we go. Now we can go back into freaking pose mode. Someone's on YouTube? That's rare. I know, crazy. It's not like that happened last time. Okay, it is not in recording mode. How do I turn that on? Duh. Record, changes, animating, Blender. Dope sheet. You don't have Twitch? Twitch is better, but YouTube's good too. Just gonna do that. And you know what? I think it's fine. We just do it here. Never mind, we don't do it here. Now we go back to Dope Sheet. And does it work? It does! Okay. So now we get this to where we want it to be. Okay, so it's... So now we need to get it up. Not like that, not like that. This feels so weird to use. Needs to be rotated in a little bit. Why is it at 30 frames per second? That looked so bad. Ugh. 60. Okay. We need to... Whoops. I'm gonna fix that, because I just did this big silly. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We need to get these a bit more aligned. Now, I think we should probably try to get these to be facing a bit more forward. Probably should have done both of these at the same time. Did I just do it again? What is wrong with me? Bro, stop selecting those. There we go. Why is that one more forward than the other one? Not here. Why did it select that? No. And now we need to like... I just realized animating that was pointless because they're not even going to be visible yet. Deleting that. I did not delete the right things. There. Now I did. Okay, this needs to happen faster. This is like a big action. Yes, like that. Gonna rotate it a little bit. Okay, it stops too abruptly. We need to overshoot it a little bit. Okay, it's corrected too quickly. We're gonna make it like kind of springy. We need to extend this a good bit, I think. Oh, why does it look so bad? Okay, I'm gonna restart this a little bit here. I think we need to just like get the core keyframes done before I try to get all the intermediate ones done. So we're gonna try something a bit more like this. Why does it look... I guess it looks fine. So we're gonna... Okay. What I've learned, this needs to go up more. I think I'm going to... Why is that getting selected? We're going to delete this keyframe for now. We're going to just have this one. We're going to do that. Why is it off center? Okay, we need to do some camera work in this. So, select the camera bone. We're gonna rotate on the X a bit. Add a little bit on the Z. Okay, we're gonna get a. Let's go into object mode for a second and add a random cube off in the distance, so we have an idea of where we're looking. Now we can go back into pose mode. Now we need like a kind of idle pose, or whenever it's holding out the spell. What just happened? Oh, because I rotated that one up. Alright. Now we will grab this and reset transpose. Wait. What? Doesn't work. Love that. I just want to return it to the default pose. Is that so difficult? Brother. This sucks. I just want the camera to go back to its default spot. Why is that so hard? Don't care about the cube. What do I do about this? Can't do that. That doesn't help. Do we just... Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, wait. The camera's at its default position here. Okay, I want them to be tilted up a bit. Get that pose. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It looks really rough, but we smooth it out in the middle. That's how we. That's how that happens. Yep. Oh, what are so many things? Bro, what are so many messages? Okay. I want this to be roughly symmetrical. They're definitely too high up. They're too prevalent on the screen. This is so difficult. I really want to hire someone for this, but I don't know who to hire, and I'm so tired of trying to hire people. They're never reliable. Okay, then I guess we'll do the actual animation, which is gonna be actually let's make this part look nice now. See if I'm actually qualified for what I'm trying to do here. And take this frame here and rotate it a bit down on the X. Okay, I like this new movement here. Yes, okay, I like this. Now this is what looks really bad. Easing mode, maybe? I wonder what extreme means. Don't think that actually did anything. Alright, so this needs to stay at the top for a little bit longer. Okay, I definitely like it staying up a little bit longer. I think what I need to do actually, instead of that, is we're going to move this forward and we're going to make this just a slight... Okay, we're going to get the keyframe here, or maybe here. Oh, and we're going to move just that forward. It'll give like a slowing effect. Yes, that is in fact a good slowing effect. Although it's a little bit too intense. Let's... Alright, what we should have done is instead like gone like here. And move that forward. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Okay, it's too stiff when it hits the bottom. So we're going to rotate it down just a little bit. Okay, it's already better, although it's too close. Why is that all selected? So on the way back up, I also want to do something with the camera. I'm going to rotate it a bit on the Y. We're going to make it shoot a little bit. Okay, that's a bit too much. Yes, okay. Gonna just hit it with... where is it? That and see what happens. Holy! That's all it took! That's all it freaking took! You freaking click on automatic and suddenly it looks amazing. That's freaking wild. That's freaking wild. Jesus, that looks so much better! What the heck? Blend animating cheat code unlocked. Right click. Handle type automatic. That's... Okay, this movement needs to be a bit more exaggerated. And these need to be straightened out a bit. No, it doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs to be better. Dude, animating apparently... all it takes to make a good animation is pressing the friggin... That's so goofy though. Dude. That's... I can't get over that. The fact that it's that easy. Alright, so here's the, like... Here's, like, the impact frame. So let's make this a bit more exaggerated. Let's undo what I just did there, because it wasn't good. And let's make this closer to that. Oh, ho, ho, we're getting somewhere. And all it took was handle type automatic. Ooh, problem. That part of the arm gets visible for a second. Let's fix that. Okay, it needs to stay down for longer. Longer. Dude, why is it that easy? I think to make it feel a little bit more exaggerated, I'm going to move the arms up even more at this apex. Not that again. Bro. There. Oh! Oh! That looks so good! Holy. Maybe I am cut out for this animating stuff. Let's look at it from third person. I bet that's gonna look even sicker. Yes! Okay, part of exaggerating this, I think, is going to include me moving these out a little bit more. Ooh. Okay, it feels a little too elastic now. It's because of this change here. Will do. We're gonna copy that over. What does it even mean? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, it goes up way too fast. Oh, this camera keyframe was fine. Bro, what? Can I only select some of these, please? Oh, it's only the camera keyframe here. Oh, that's the problem. It's pretty much already up here by this point here. Okay, I think this is good. Wait. That's not great though. Let's fix this. Okay, that's also bad. We need to make sure that the arm doesn't become visible. The back of the arm doesn't become visible in the camera. So we're gonna shift that down here. I'm gonna add a little bit of extra camera shake at this point here. It's too intensive a turn. Are you feeling lonely there? Yeah. That's how I feel. There's no one else chatting. Yeah, it's sad. It's just one of those days, you know. No one decided to show up. What I've been learning more and more is how careful you need to be when working with rotation on the camera. Okay, that's a decent camera shake, although let's add some actual movement. Ooh, very cheesy way to help with one problem would be to move the camera up a little bit. Alright, now it really feels like the camera shakes. Hello, I come to watch because I like watching people coding. Well, I'm not coding today because I don't have an animator, so I have to animate too. I hate my life. I said it turns out I'm actually not bad at it because all it takes is right click, key, handle type, automatic. That's all it takes to be good at this. You could go to sleep watching this for fun. I mean, you can. You got left. How long you've got left on the stream? Well, it's been going for a bit over an hour. I think we're gonna do this for like 2 or 3 hours. So probably like another hour, maybe 2. You can see how long the stream's been going in the bottom left of my stream. I put a little timer there. Right under the music thing. Just to make this easier on myself, I'm going to move that to exactly 150. And then we're going to make another part of the animation where I kind of like... So I kind of... How am I going to animate this? I think I can do it that way. What are you animating? A spell? It doesn't look great here. That's because like I had to replace the little spell circles with gray circles for animating, but this is what it's actually kind of look like. And the middle one's not going to be visible at all times. It's part of a separate thing. Do you have a lot of experience in Blender? In Blender, I have some experience. I'm not like crazy experienced. I have more experience in programming, that's for sure. I don't have all that much experience in animating in Blender. Modeling, I have a bit more. How long have you been programming? 8 years. Yeah. I'm like full-on pro with programming. However, I am not as pro with animating, which I have like no experience in. However, automatic keyframe easing is my savior. So it's not all that bad. Not 8 years experience. How much experience do you have in programming? 5 years and 7 months. Nice. What languages you know? Animating is fun once you get the hang of it. I'm getting there. Worth putting a little bit of thought into, I guess. I need an intermediate keyframe here. Oh boy, that was bad. This is the problem. HTML, JS, Node.js, Lua, Python, TypeScript, JSON, SQLite. I know JavaScript, Node.js, Lua, Python. I don't know TypeScript, but I'd probably learn it pretty quickly. I know C#, I know Java, I know C++. Yeah. I do that one more time, I swear to God. Going to kill somebody. Will automatic save me? It will not. Even automatic can't save this disaster. How young was I when I started? I was 8 years old. I started with Scratch. You'll be back in 10 minutes. So, yeah, I should probably still be here. No, this is just animation. And then I'll probably code the animations in another stream at some point. Although the fact I'm going through animations incredibly slowly, so there's probably going to be multiple streams dedicated to animating. I was really hoping wouldn't be the case, but here we are. Alright, see ya.
So I walked out the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay.
Let's see, does handle type automatic? Not automatic clamped, automatic. What? That was goofy. What the heck? This is extreme. We're gonna... Actually, it's not, because we're gonna make it go off camera.
Scroll across the screen beneath the spidering. We are gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. We are gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We are gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. The more I know, the less I seem to care.
Alright, let's get the camera animated in here. 'Cause that would really, that's what really makes these animations look good. How much better that already looks now that I've added camera. Needs to be moved forward. These are like big frames, so it needs to happen. We don't actually need this frame here. Let's grab the default camera pose. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, now let's fix this again. Alright, let's check out the whole thing.
So now I'll set the pace. case. But I don't know what's ahead or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move.
Okay, I think this right here. This needs to go up more. Too extreme. Oof. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. This needs to be moved forward. I want this to be this part to be faster. Okay. All right, now let's do something about these rings. Why is this happening? Why is it going up like that? Hello there. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How you doing? Over here as a programmer, desperately trying to animate a spell. Hey, bot! Kill the bot! Hold on. Twitch. It's gonna take a second. I promise I'm trying to ban them. I need to keep this open. Man. There we go. Yes, I am trying to make a game. And I'm pretty much having to do most of the jobs myself because my devs don't exist. Where are your mod at? Wait, did I never actually give you mod? Hold on. And you should have mod. Whoopsies. There you go. Congratulations, you are not a mod. You should have been this whole time, but you know. You can help me. I mean, I don't need it. I'm doing fine. I'm getting through it, and I can find devs. I'm gonna try. Okay, so right here is where that center thing would. Right here is where the center thing would start to form. And then it would expand. You build for your friend on Roblox? Nice. Good for you. Yeah, well, apparently I can do a pretty good job. Angie, what do you think of this? I'm gonna make this part a little bit more dramatic by making it a tad faster. Yeah, like that. You love my animation skills, for real, for real? Amazing. They're getting there. I don't know why the scale thing does this, but you know what? Let's just get it to work. You see, I know how to build, I know how to script, I know how to animate, I know how to do UI, and I know how to model, and I'm crying in the corner. Ah! Luckily, I do have modelers. They take some of the work off me. But, you know. I think this animation should be fine. I think I'm actually going to make the camera look down a little bit right here. The worst part is Ian's been in this cycle for 2.5 years. Yes! Please! Help! Help me! Help me! And no, I'm not trying to make a simulator. I'm being paid negative $30 an hour. Yes, I'm losing $30 an hour. Yeah, that's the internet bill for streaming every hour. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Something feels wrong about this, but I can't quite put my finger on what. I think the rotation is a little bit too extreme. We're gonna lower this a bit. Yeah, that feels better. Here it needs a bit of fixing. I also think it starts too slow. Pokemon, wait, game done yet? No, I wish. Animation seems to be, though. Pokemon game on Roblox like 7 years ago to me. I don't know what you're talking about there, but, sure. Yeah. I can show you, I'll give a quick tour of the game if y'all want. I think this animation's good. Alright, so we're gonna export. Import animation. Boop. So where would this be? It would be down here. Upload animation, I guess. Door, seal, spell. First. Moment Infinity. Yep. Alright, now let's see how it actually looks on a functional rig up here. Why is the animation editor down here? I will never know. Actually looks pretty decent. Alright, now let's lock onto the camera. Bro, wait, where did it go? Import. Oh, we're gonna re-import it, I guess. Because it just disappeared. Oh, that looks sick! Holy! Look at how sick that looks! Jeez! Dude, that's so good! Oh my god! Oh wait, before you do that, let me make these little rings a bit like, there we go. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. All right, now we need to. I'm gonna write some code to make this middle one animate correctly. All right, so let's get this to. I'm gonna make a dummy item, just for viewing these animations. All right, so I want to view these animations. I'm gonna write code to make it look even better, like a lot better. You have no idea. I have so much. I have a bunch of little bits of code here and there that can make this look 10 times better. Believe me when I say that. Just a matter of fact. Pokemon game on Roblox is not easy. Yeah, especially not with Nintendo breathing down your neck. Hello there, Lena. Lena, what do you think of the animation? It looks better in first person, I promise. We're gonna make a dummy item so we can view this and add some code to it, because like the middle one doesn't animate just yet, because that's gonna be procedurally generated. Okay, I have the model in here. Ooh, I need the third person version. Wait, I don't have the model in here. Wait, do I have the model in the right place? Models, view model items, door seal spell. Okay. Now we need to make a quick third person version. It's not going to take nearly as long, because these don't have to look too great. Oh wait, we already got a rig up here. Whoop. Hello there, buddy. Arms models. Door seal spell. Boop. Connect up all the joints. Wait a minute, I copied that from the wrong spot. I need item models? No, I'm looking in the entirely wrong spot. Oops. Door seal spell. Tell me you know. Tell me it's okay that I dropped right off the map and I'm falling every day. I love that song. Alright, let's find some timestamps in this that are gonna be helpful to have. What's SSGI? Okay, at 1 second, I want it to be at the bottom. Then oh, I need to split this into 2 animations, don't I? Why is this looping? Absolutely not. Screen space global illumination. Oh, this is the keyframe I needed. Okay, I'm gonna paste this back in. Shoot. Come on. You know you want to work. There we go. So I need to find the keyframe where the rotation is 0. This is the like anchor point between the 2 animations. I'm gonna cut this. Save as. Equip. Everything before it's deleted. Oh my god, Roblox. Yeah, I really wish Roblox had. Yes, screen space global illumination would be very cool. Man, imagine if Roblox actually cared. Cries a little bit. Wait, something's wrong. Where'd the 0 keyframe go? Right here. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Alright, so this is equip. Now we're going to go over 1 keyframe. We're going to paste the rest there. So we don't overwrite that one. Okay. Now we grab all this and get rid of it. And that. And that. And now we move everything forward. And now we save this as a different one. use. Okay, so now we have the equip and the use. Let's grab an idle. And it's that easy. That's the idle. Okay. Now I'm going to lock my camera on just so you can see. Oh, didn't mean to select that. There we go. So this is what the equip will look like. I'm going to make it slow down a little bit towards the end, because something weird's happening here. We're gonna... There we go. You're also a one-person developing. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Speaking from experience here. Dude, this looks so good! This looks so good! Hello there, guys. Goose Nitro. W equip animation. So that's the equip animation. I love what I'm doing with the camera too. The camera is what makes animations look good, and you cannot convince me otherwise. This is going to be priority action, I believe is what I have for equips. No, that's use. I need to use movement. Okay. Publish. Door, seal, spell, equip. One piece of criticism? Go ahead. What's the criticism? The animation in the middle orb is just... Oh, it's gonna be scripted. It's not gonna be there. It's not gonna be there. It's gonna be scripted. Don't worry. That's there because it's going to play a part. So let me explain to you. So right now it's not gonna be visible. These two rings spin around. Now those outer rings start to fade out, and the middle ring starts to fade in. Now the middle ring is visible, and it's gonna have the radius. And the radius of the middle ring is going to be from the radius from the center of it to this little block here. So it's going to shrink and it's going to grow out and fade out. That's what I'm going to script. That's why I'm saying it doesn't look too great right now, because this isn't it's not scripted yet. Sadly, Roblox does not let you animate transparency or scale, which is something I'm going to be doing in code. Plus, I'm going to be making the little things on your hands. I'm going to have the little parts of the ring start spinning. So it's going to look a lot better. Trust me, yeah, it's going to look a lot better. And the center thing, it does have a plan for it. What about VFX? Well, we kind of already have the VFX. As you can see, we got the particle effects. I'm not going to add a trail or anything. I think that would look a little bit too cartoony for this situation. I'm going to be having some spinning and flickering effects, though. I already have that programmed somewhere. I have to dig that out again. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to add some keyframes. Some special keyframes to tell Roblox that I want my code that I want some stuff to happen. So I'm going to... Hello? Where's the button for it? I know this button exists. Where's the button? Oh! Oh! I never knew this button existed! I've just discovered this button! That's really cool. I wish I knew that existed. Alright, we're gonna just do... Start fade. I don't have like an explosive little thing when the hands shoot out to this side. That effect's gonna be handled with the center thing. It's not gonna be quite like an explosion, but you'll see. It's to seal off a door. So that there will be an effect on the door and a camera shake and crap added. So I'm gonna make it start fading in at 4:6. I'm gonna have it completely faded in at 5:8. So that's 12 frames. 12 times 100 over 60. Actually, no, just times 1 over 60. So it's going to be 0.2 seconds of fading in. So we're going to put that as a parameter. And we're going to put start fade out here. Start fade out. And how long? I'll have it finish fading out at this. 120. So it's from 1 to 120. 20 divided by 60. We'll do about that. I'll leave the parameter of how long we want it to fade out. Okay, at this point, the camera stops doing anything. We're going to delete all this. There. Actually, I want the fade out to finish, like, here. So 30 over 60, that's going to be half a second. Alright, so we can add that code to function later. Let's save this and publish it. Okay, not overwrite. Publish. Do I have the right parameters? Yes, action. Publish. Door, seal, use. Development infinity, yep. Odd ID. Now I'm getting suspicious. Hold on. What was the idea of this? Don't let me copy it. I hate that so much. I have to go to this button. The equip was this. So that's right. Okay. Now let's make the idle. Just like something I can use. Okay. We need to make it looping. Yep, already looping. It's going to be idle. Publish. Development infinity. Door, seal, idle. Yep, easy. don't believe that that's the ID. Right, that can't be the ID. Nope, that is the ID. That is really goofy. It's so different from the other ones. Who knows? Alright, now I'm gonna go to the equip and add some more frames so it knows what to do here. And we'll make it become visible here. We're gonna show animation events, add, show. We'll just put show. Okay, so when does it hit the bottom? Here. 0.53 or 6. Actually, we'll make it start here. 4 to 5.3. That's 9. 9 divided by 60 is 0.15. That's how long the thing needs to go for. Bam. Now we can publish that again. Overwrite. Okay, now we can make the code read from that. So let's make the third person really quick. Alright, I need to restructure this one to match the other one, because I changed it. Okay. Now I need the scale. You can just yoink that from this one. Scale control. Let's make it a bit bigger. Put that in here. And connect it. Did not mean to do that. Undo. Ooh. Oh. That's okay. Let's fix this. I don't know. I pressed this. This is the wrong thing. Let's undo it. There we go. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is what I wanted. Bang. Okay. The parts share the same name. No, they don't. Liar. What two parts share the same name? It's lying. Liar. Oh, wait, what? Oh, whoops. That's why. There's still a cup in his hand. Forgot to set these. Okay, now let's make a clone of this so that we can save this layout. Shoot, undo. Okay, we're good. Now we can save this. Item models. Or seal spell. Wait, what? Give me the model back. Because the other one just deleted all its joints for some reason. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Let's make sure it's set up right, though. Humanoid root part binds to the humanoid root part. Left arm binds to the left arm. Right arm binds to the right arm. Yep. There we go. Oh, it's still the drink animation. That's so silly. Alright, so we'll just delete all this. Can you live with the Robux you made, or you have to work on the side? I am still a high school student, so I do not care about making a living. I get by without it. I'm just making stuff, because I think it could be good. But no, I cannot currently live off what I'm making. I could, if I wanted to, if I needed to live off what I was making, I could start taking commissions, and I probably could, believe it or not. However, that's not what I'm doing right now. Five ads in a row is tough. Dude, what is... Twitch, what? 5 ads? Okay, so hit the bottom at, like, 0.5. Which in this silly 30 frames per second environment. Oh, it's not? Oh, it's not. Oh, wait, this is. Frame rate 60. So this would have to hit the bottom at here. You're very welcome for the money. Thank you, thank you. Look at how bad Roblox's base animator is. How long is this animation? 2 seconds. What happens if I do this? What is this? Ooh. Hold the phone. What the hell is this? Use auto tangent. What's that? I didn't do nothing. Generate curve. Interpolation mode. What is this that I'm animating? Oh, doesn't matter. Okay, so let's see what this does, because I don't think I've ever really used this before. This is rotation X. I really just... Hold on, what if I... Doesn't do nothing. Undo. Big mistake. Okay, so I've never used this before. Is this actually making it look better? Let's see. It is. That's a bit better. Alright, sure, we'll use it. I'll bite, Roblox. I'll bite. It doesn't let me... It doesn't let me scale this outwards, which I'm not a fan of. So weird. What is this? I can do this, whatever, for some reason. How? Oh, I see. Okay, what if I do this and then select... What did that do? Okay, now everything's a little bit curvy. That's good, I guess? Okay. This looks like we could be getting somewhere. It's really stupidly organized, but you know. Well, it definitely looks better like this. Well, I guess I don't regret it. No, I'm not. No, 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 no. Third person animation is gonna be like worse. If I thought otherwise, I would be doing this in Blender. Shoot, that's the outer. Shoot, I only animated the outer. Oh, dang it. Alright, so what we do is we delete those. Start with a clean slate. Make sure we select the handle this time. That's not the handle. Where's the goddamn handle? Delete track, add, handle L, handle R. I apologize for that. My mom had no idea I was streaming. There we go. Okay, let's see. How does this look? Okay, at the top we can turn to this. Alright, just wanted it to look face forward a little bit more. That's good, I guess. Alright, it's fine. Equip. Save. Animation priority. Action 2. Publish to Roblox. Door seal equip third. Save as new idle. I uploaded this to the wrong place. Will fix. Door seal idle third. Door seal equip third. Get it to the right place this time. Grab the ID and save it. Now I make the use. Load idle, save as, use. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna be much harder in third person. Not looping.
Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words or how to conjugate down. Was it really past tense? I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back to mine, pretend it never happened. Oh, when they're always out of time.
Okay, now let's see how long this one is. Wrong thing. Load, idle. No, not idle. Equip. No, use. There we go. Doesn't really start happening until about 2:05, and it lasts 1:52. Otherwise, keep going on to equip. I want use. Okay, so it starts to move apart at 1. It's about right. Okay, maybe I just need to set these values. 0. Okay. Why does it keep going on to equip? Go to use. Okay, so it starts to cross at 4:06. That's gonna be 2:03 on this. Yep, sounds fine. Now we go into this. This is the only game you've made, or have you made other games? I've made other games. If you want, I can send you some links. But yeah, I've made some other games. What am I looking at here? No, maybe it's already fine. I think it's already fine. Except I do want to do this. Alright. That's pretty good, I guess. Let's make the center thing scroll out. Scale control. We're gonna do fade in.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about.
Alright, that's okay. Let's, yeah, alright, now I need to put in these little, silly little events. So the fade in should end at 1, it starts at 4, that's 6 of these, 6 out of 30. 6 divided by 30, not 60. Ah! 6 divided by 30. That's just going to be internet. Okay, 0.2. This is going to be the parameter here. And the fade out ends at 118. 18 over 30. That's 0.6. Fade out. 0.6. Perfect. Now we save this as use image priority action 3 publish. Door seal use third. Let's get the equip animation and fix that up. 25, 22. It's 1/10 of a second. Zero 0.1. Alright. Alright. Equip. Just realized on use, I didn't fix the directions of these. I guess it's fine. It doesn't look too great though. It's also a third person. I'm doing it. I'm fixing it. Bro, let me click on the freaking keyframe. There we go. Freaking whack-a-mole. There we go. That looks much better.
And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees.
Okay. Now let's make the item for it.
And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to
First, I need to yoink some code from the old version of this game. Like, old version of this game. Because they had some really cool code for the... for an effect. And I want to still use that. Or I could rewrite it. But I think just... I should probably just rewrite it. So, let me think about this. How do I want to structure this? I will make a... I know, I'm going to make a component called Spell Ring. That'll handle the effects. And I'm also going to add like a scale ratio. Okay, so add the tag on here as well. Actually, I shouldn't be adding it here. I guess it doesn't hurt. Tag, spell ring. And then down here, I need to set that up here as well. Alright, now let's set up the component. Client components. Let's grab the template component. I finally get to do some coding. Spell ring. So I need an on frame. Frame connection. Or we script connection. Run service. Run service. Render stepped. Connect function. UT self. On frame. Delta time. And then I need to make sure to clean it up. Template on frame. Need to rename this to spell ring. Then every frame, a couple effects I need to run. So I need to first, I guess I need to do the flickering. Okay, I'm going to use the old thing as a reference. Because I did a really good job with it before. Experiences. Ectoplasmic old. This is what the lobby was originally going to look like. For those who haven't seen it. This is what the lobby was originally going to look like. Come on, you can load. You can do it. There we go. Dang, this old version gives me memories. Memories of mostly pain. Code in this is disastrous. You have no idea. Like, truly disastrous. Alright. As you can see, it's the same app, though. Although, very old iteration. We have a bunch of testing stuff out here. In this version, you could actually, like, take photos, so that it was incredibly laggy. And because of that, we decided to remove it. Anyway, alright, so. Spells? Not this. What I'll do... Noise? I know I used math noise, so we're gonna... Aha! Found it! Nope. That's not it. Unless? Oh wait, this is it. No, it isn't. This is it. Alright, so I need some stuff here. Right. What? Okay, I'm probably gonna need some of this. We're gonna figure out what of it in a second. What is IMS? Is that images? I am going to analyze this old code of mine and see what the heck I was doing. Jeez, is that GUIs? Why did I name this? What was wrong with me? truly what was wrong with me. Alright, so this is the layout. All right, we're rewriting this. We're rewriting this part because this is bad. All right, so we don't need to use T. We can just use tick. That's the first thing I realized that I did badly. You can just do local T equals tick. So I used it for the opacity and the rotation. Okay, we're gonna put a seed in here. Then in here we can use this. It's 100. We don't need this. Opacity, noise. We're going to use better names. Rotation, noise. Rotation, multip. And then opacity, multip. Okay, we'll get the inner, which is the base part, and the outer, which is the base part, because each of these rings has both. So on init, we'll say child in instance get children do. If child.name start inner, that's what it needs to be equal to. Just gonna double check this is like kosher. Because I don't trust myself. Yep. Alright, that works. Then inner equals child. If not child is a base part, then we can skip it. And we'll say if not self.inner or not self.outer, then error no inner or outer on spell ring. We need those two little rings that we can rotate. We also need the handle. I do use that, right? Yeah, okay. We made a rotation function. I really just thought this was C++ for a second and did curly brackets. Dang. Spell ring dot passivity. We'll do self. Service GUI. Images. Image label. Service GUI equals this for UI in inner get children. Do UI is a screen GUI. Then table.insert service GUIs GUI. Oh, surface GUI. Oops. And then we'll do images, this for in we need to give this a multiplier. Get descendants is image label. Hold on, let me look at this old code here. Alright, now that seems fine. Okay, we just do images GUI equals, this is outer, so we do -1, and the inner is +1. So that'll grab all the things we need to affect. Rotation multip. Okay, we'll look for all the images. Rotation plus equals multip times amount. Ah, it's that easy. Now we need the speed value. I should not have closed that place. There was more I needed to take from it. Dang it. Does the speed ever change? I don't think it does, right? Okay, where is the speed variable coming from? 300. It's just 300. Got it. We'll add a config. Speed. Self.config. Config.speed. Alright, so that should make the nice little spinning animation. Now, how do I do the intro?
So now I'll set the pace with side strokes.
Okay, I need a way to know or hide the particles. Should be easy enough. Okay, so for the equip animation, there's a few different stages. So first off, oh wait, no, the particles are gonna always be visible. Oh, the opacity needs to affect the particles. Does it? No, but okay, yeah, if the opacity is 1, I need the particles to be hidden. So we're gonna say if opacity equals 1, then self dot. Okay, wait, we need to store the particles. Particle emitter. Self dot particles equals this, and self dot handle get descendants do if particle is a particle emitter, then we can register it. Or or particle in self particles do particle dot enabled equals opacity is not equal to 0. It's greater than 0. So it only shows the particles if it's not invisible. What else happens in the intro animation? I think I'd do the scale. Okay, we're gonna add like intro scales. Number sequence dot new. Let's get that module in here that reads from this modules. Get number sequence value. Acquire replicated storage modules. Get number sequence value. Number sequence key point dot new. The brightness, what's the default brightness on this? It's 4. Brightness. Actually, it doesn't matter. So we're going to need intro scales. So at 0, it's going to be scaled at 0. But it's going to... So 0.6, we're going to hit the maximum, which is going to be 1.1 scale. And then number sequence point dot new 1 at 1. Okay. Intro brightnesses. Number sequence key point dot new. No, not key point. It's number sequence. So now we can feed it the brightness. Oh. I swapped this up. Because time value, not the other way around. Okay. That should be good. We should also get the sequence class. Sequence, acquire, replicate storage. The class is the sequence, and then we can store an intro sequence. Intro sequence. Sequence.class, question mark. So that we can make it optional. Function spellring.do intro. If self.intro sequence, then intro sequence cancel. Intro sequence equals sequence.new. I never remember. I never remember what it's like. It's you pass in a cancel function. Okay. So, and then we need to run it. What's this function? Is it start? No, it's run. Oh, right. It's because sequence equals, and then sequence run. So, we'll pass in a length while tick is less than start plus length do. Opacity, oh right, so opacity, not transparency. Oh wait, I also need to do the opacity. Shoot. Intro opacity. That's that easy. All right. T is gonna be tick minus start divided by length. Yeah, okay. About, okay, self opacity, get number sequence value, self.config. Why did I put underscores in front of it? Undo that. Intro opacity. T. We also need to be able to do the scale. Function spell ring dot scale. Self.inner. We'll just do for image in self images do image size equals udem2.new scale 0 scale 0. That'll work. And we also need to be able to change the brightness. So we need to go through every GUI. Okay. Oh, you have my stream open for the past 15 minutes. But... oh, someone watching someone program. I'll show you the animation. Since apparently you're watching my stream and just haven't said anything, I'll show you the animation. Where I'm putting some scripting back in for it. It looks better in Roblox, I promise. And it will look better with all the right effects and crap. Which is what I'm doing right now. function spell ring hide. Basically just do this. If self.intro sequence, then intro sequence stop. Cancel. I'm also going to give it a... I think this should already almost work. Spell ring.show. Okay. Spell ring. Set scale. Scale number. Scale number. Okay, so that should scale the ring. Now I can we'll do function spell ring dot calculate scale from control. Control, which takes a position. Distance is going to be self.handle.position minus control. You need to take the magnitude. And then we'll say return distance divided by handle dot size dot so it's gonna be the Y or the Z. Alright, okay, so that should be everything I need. We'll also add a spell ring dot the opacity. Function spell ring dot set transparency. Transparency. Just 1 minus. Okay, now we have pretty much everything we'll need. So now we can make the item. Where's the template item? It's door seal spell. That's what I called it. Probably. Oh, I need spaces. What does self mean? It's the object you're talking about. It's object-oriented programming. If you want to learn object-oriented programming, I can tell you a bit about it. But really, it's just like thinking about everything as different objects made from template classes that inherit certain like functionalities. It's basically saying self is the object it's referring to. So whenever I say self, it's like, hey, this spell ring. Wait a minute. How am I gonna do this server client? Crap. Maybe I should make a server version that just... Yeah, I'll probably have to do that. Hmm. Okay, so I'll make a synced door seal spell, which the third person version will use. Synced spell ring. Synced spell ring, okay. God, this is confusing. I hate client server. Gah. Okay. What should I do about this? Maybe I still handle it on the client. No, but then it won't know that when the animation plays. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just add functionality on the. No. Oh wait, I can have the server send out a message. That could work. Okay, I don't need to sync spell ring. So I'm just gonna undo all that crap I just did. Okay. Okay, so let's just make this equipable first. Inventory, override slot, we're gonna add door seal spell. Where's my item controller? Controllers, item controller. I'm gonna add a like test case in here. What button should I make this? I'll add the keybind R for now. Enums. keybind. We have drop item, use admin interact, toggle chat type. Spellbook 15. Okay. Now we go into data and add the default keybind. Default keybinds. enums.keybind. Spellbook. This is going to be used as our placeholder. enum.keycode.r. We'll make it actually equip a spellbook later, but for now we're just going to make it equip a template item. I mean a testing item. Local book equals keybind controller get keybind enums keybind spellbook book.pressed connect function. Ugh, did not mean to do that. Okay. My inventory. Set override. In this case, it's just going to be index 3, right? Yeah, it's going to be 3. Alright, so that should equip it. Let's take a look what we're dealing with at this very moment. So none of the code has been hooked up correctly, so nothing very special should happen other than some of the animations playing. Oh, that was silly of me. That doesn't make any sense. What was I thinking when I did that? 4. Not R. 4. There. Okay. Oh! Okay. We're getting somewhere. Now I need to make those transparent because those are still visible and should not be. Models, item models. Door seal spell. Let's make this all transparent. Yep. And view model items. There we go. Now that shouldn't be a problem anymore. We need a remote on here. Okay, so let's get the remote class. Oh. Remote. Require replicated storage. Classes do remote. So we can send information. Ooh, maybe we should just do a replicated value. No, I think a remote will suffice. Use remote class. Here we just do self use equals remote dot new. View UID of UID. Remote.class. Oh, we need to make this destroy. Function item dot destroy. Parent class dot destroy self. Self use destroy. Could pretty much just copy this. Okay. Now let's get all the rings. Let's so we need the spell ring component. Components spell ring require replicate storage dot components spell ring. Controllers component controller. So we can get the components we need. Center spell ring. Spell ring.class. I'm just thinking about the logistics of some of this real quick. Okay, I think I can do that. Center spell ring equals component controller, instance component. Self model spell ring. What? What the hell? Okay, instance component by tag. Why would this ever complain? Controllers. Item controller. No, not item controller. Component controller. Instance component by tag. Oh, I see now. If not center, then error. No spell ring. on center of script.name. Bro! Yeah. Ugh, another one of these bots. Kill. Bong. Gone. Okay. This should work. I guess I could just do this. We'll assume it's there. If not, we'll be getting errors anyway, which we can trace back pretty easily, I think. Elf.center, spell ring, set transparency 1. And then self hand ring in self hand spell rings do set trans. I'll just do hide. Sudden realization. Did I do what I think I did? I did. Run service.render stepped. Wait. Yeah. Alright, well, that should fix it. Don't know why I thought that was a good idea. What the heck? Oh, right. Whoever we equip, we'll just say shoot, how do I do this? Okay, we'll just change this to effect. Or not. And the effect will include pretty much everything. Actually, let me look this up. Connect to animation event of animation played on server. Roblox. Okay. There's an animation played event on the animator. This could be helpful. Okay, idea. So we go here to the base item and we do function item connect anim play. Okay, we do ID string and then callback. Animation track. Then we'll do anim cons. I will say this server anim cons, which is RBX script connections, I believe. And then in destroy, we need to clean these up. Where's the destroy? Item destroy. On in self do disconnect. Okay. If self, we'll say self holder, then animator, self holder, humanoid, animator. It's not a boolean, and we can disconnect it. Okay. track. Okay. If track dot animation. Wait. And track dot animation dot ID equals ID, then call back. Track in animator, get playing animation tracks. Function item dot connect items. Oh shoot. Oh, this is ridiculous. If if self dot. Oh, I'm so dead inside.
Baby, I just don't know the words or how to conjugate them. Was it really past tense? I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back to mine, pretend it never happened. Oh, when we're always out of time, and you say it will be fine. Well, I just can't find the lines. Oh, I hope I know what to say.
Not self dot. Roblox type checker, you're gonna make me go crazy. It'll disconnect it, and then let me test something. Task.spawn function. Print A. Print B. Oh, okay, well. Alright, this should work. Where's holder changed? Did it connect anim? Yes. This should work. Believe it or not, I think that will, in fact, track animations. what's the function called? Shoot, I already lost track. Connect anim. Assets dot. I can do animations folder. Third dot equip. Animation ID. Track. Oh, it's this one I needed. Marker reach signal. Alright, what were the markers I had in the third person? So for equip, import, let's import the equip. This is what I need to show. Do intro is what I called that. So this will do the what? That will do the intro animation. Hold on. Just came to the sudden realization that I might not call the equip function consistently in multiplayer situations. Oh boy, that's bad. Very good I caught that. How can I fix this? Oh God, why did I did not want to hit such a massive underlying problems. 4 hours into the stream. God dang it, man. Ugh. This sucks. What do I do about this? There'll be a 4-hour stream so far, though. I doubt that. I've gotten really, really boring over the last however long. But I've just now realized that, like, I have equip and unequip functions on the client side items. And my code expects that to run whenever the item is equipped, whether or not you are the one that equipped it. However, the place that the equip function is called is in the local inventory class, which only exists on your end. So it only ever actually calls the equip on your own items. Shoot.
And even when you lost your hair,
Okay. Here's an idea.
I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees,
I add an equipped value on the item that's replicated automatically. And it'll be retrieved. And I can rely on that for situations where you're not the holder.
and then when we were older,
It's not exactly elegant.
then I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go.
What do I do about this? I think I do that. I think I do have to do that. Alright, well,
I'll go wherever you
time to add some more bloat. Damn it.
wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go
Server equipped. Replicated value dot last boolean. Oh, wait. Alright, I need to do this on each end. I can't do this here. Oh, shoot. Game sucks.
And all that was lost on the way. There was nothing to do and nowhere to run. what to do. And the bullet you left in my thigh, well, I'm giving it back to you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know this time, I just thought you'd like to know. And did you tell your mother what you did to me that day? Oh, when she asked you where you found success, did you simply turn away? And I'm coming for you now, and I'm coming for her too. When you're in the ground, well, maybe I'll be done with you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. And when the gun was cocked and when the bullet was set, well, there was nowhere left to go. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know this time, I just thought you'd like to know. And was I wrong? Was it fated from the start, or did I stand a chance at all? Here I wait inside a bar for that crowd, but your hand in a file, and he's coming for me now. Oh, he's coming for her too. And when you're in the ground, well, then we'll still have ghosting. That's what we can do. The dust in my eyes enough to tell me what to do. And the bullet you left in my thigh, well, I'm giving it back to you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know this time, I just thought you'd like to know.
Okay, now we have the replicated value existent. Which I guess is like the bare minimum, but here we are. Does it equip the item immediately? Okay, so the item will get immediately equipped on the client, so I do need to only do this in this situation. We'll do self-equip. In here, server will send over whether or not it's equipped. It will track it if it's okay, and then we need to detect changes. This will probably work. I'm sure it's fine. 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 I hate this.
So I walked down the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay. Written in the back of my old diary, I gotta break sometime. It's underlined in red, scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. The more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the fire. We all gotta break sometime. You glazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. The more I know, the less.
Hello there, Triple Dan Twitch. How's it going? I'm suffering over here because animations are freaking stupid. So I'm gonna make a more complex system. I'm gonna make a more complex system off camera. So for the present moment, I'm just going to comment that, and I'll make a more complex system off camera that handles this a bit more elegantly. Which is very saddening, but you know. So we do have the equip animation though. Alright, let's take a look at the animations keyframes in the first person. So see the equip, we have show. We can only do this if there's a equip animation. I'll also be able to show it. Do intro, RAM. Alright, let's see how this part looks. Brother. I know. I know exactly what I did wrong here. Okay, no errors. Let's see. Didn't work at all. Does it not have the tag? View model items, store seal spell. Spell ring. It's right there. Why? 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 Just why? Why wouldn't it work? Oh, I know. I know exactly why. I did this on the third person model, not the first person. Alright, that's pretty fixable. This is in it. Wait, why is this here? This should be down here. Function item dot handle. Is it create view model? Let's see. Yes.
So now I'll set the pace. With such short time, yeah, I really must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step I load brings us closer to that old throne.
Okay, so view. I need the. Oh, no, it's just that. And then I pass in spell ring. That's the tag, right? Yeah. Spell ring. What the hell? Could not be converted into. What do you mean it can't be converted? Bro, that doesn't make any. Whatever. Oh, that's why. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. It's not. That's not what it was called. Clear view model. That's what it is. Let's see if that works. Please. No! Oh, whoops. That would do it. However, that doesn't explain this. Why did the hide not do anything? More research required. No, this couldn't be the problem, right? Ridiculous. What the heck?
My God, you look so beautiful, but you got something on your mind. So just tonight, is it alright if I can help you to forget all your burden, all your sorrow? Turn it on.
Oh, I'm stupid.
We're gonna be okay. All the mean things in your head, don't you forget it. The pressure people give you, forget it. All the hate, the pleasure, pain, they matter not right now. So close your eyes and feel the rhythm. Surrender, let your body start it to go. Our hearts in sync, don't care what people think. The floor is ours to take. One step forward, one step back. Don't be shy and don't hold back. One step forward, one step back. You got me so damn desperate. You're all I want, no confess. So just tonight, is it alright if you could see just past the light? And you literally drawn to you. This feeling somehow isn't new. I really don't know what to do.
Oh.
Tell me, pretty stranger, why do you look so familiar? Dry your tears and smile, my dear. Let's dance the night away. Pull me, pull me, pull me closer. Kiss me like I won't remember. Darling, let's have no regrets. And
Okay, idea.
strangers once again. What's going on inside your head? You look at me like I've been dead. Why do you call me by a name that doesn't ring a bell?
There we go. Now that opacity set shouldn't break anything else. Shouldn't overwrite anything. Oh, the middle one's gone. That's massive. Okay, we're really close. That might do it. Let's see. Oh my god, that looks so good! Oh my god! Amazing. Absolute fire right there. Oh, that's a problem. That's really weird. Perlinoise ain't perlinoising. The hell? That's... The perlinoise ain't perlinoising. Oh, it's because the value's too big. that fix it? Maybe. Yes, that fixes it. Much nicer. Okay, definitely remove that because that's lagging me like all hell. It is the print image that's lagging me, right? Right? No, we might have some problems. Yeah, it was the print image. Dude, this looks so cool. Now I make the U's. Oh, I hate importing stuff so much. Alright, so the last thing I gotta do is just play the animation. I think I might be good to go. Finally. Oh, I need to do most of this on the server. I could really just do this part. Okay, what markers do I need to be able to do something for? Load the use. So it's start fade and start fade out. I should rename these to fade in and fade out. Bro, let me change the goddamn name. Fade in. Change this. Save. There we go. Fade in and fade out. Jesus Christ. Fade in once. Len. View number len or 0. Oh. Import one more thing. I'm gonna kill somebody. Ugh. We add avocado toast to ectoplasmic? Never. Mwahaha. Okay. Now I just need to make it swap off the item whenever it succeeds. Is it this easy? Hold on, let's see. Does it work? Almost. By which I mean not really. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. That would hurt, but it wouldn't be the entire problem. Things going wrong here. Oh, I never published. That would do it. Yep, that would do it. Alright, let's see now. Does it work? If it does, it's gonna look so freaking cool. Well, it didn't scale, but otherwise. Whenever I have enough money to afford Cyberpunk 2077. Which isn't going to be for a very long time. Where's the view model? View model. This one. Why isn't it animated? Why isn't it animated? I animated it. When Subnautica blind. It's not blind though! I've played Subnautica so many times. Oh no. Oh, I effed up. Okay, this is salvageable though. I know how to fix this. Okay, first thing I should check. Shoot. Okay, I need to re-import the animation. What about Subnautica 2? I will be doing a blind playthrough for that if I stream it. Not sure, but ooh, that game's gonna be so good, maybe, or maybe it'll be really bad. We'll see. Okay, now let's just press that again. And then import animation, paste, boop, upload. Welcome. Is this some Doctor Strange crap? There is inspiration from it, yes. I did take inspiration from that. And I will show you what the animation looks like as soon as I make this fix, because I did something really, really, really stupid a second ago. and I'm currently fixing it. Alright, connect these up. Okay. Now we import. Okay, where is it? Where's the frame where the camera's rotation goes to 0? Exactly one frame. Here it is. You get everything. Oh. You get everything on the side of it gone. Oh my god, let me select. There we go. Okay. There's some dead time at the end that I need to remove. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Now we need to add the little events. Okay, this is fade in. We'll figure how long in a second. And then this is going to be fade out. This is fixed, right? Yes. Okay, that's fixed. 5.8 versus 4.5. So the difference is 15 frames out of 60. That's a quarter of a second. If you thought it was interesting, I want to learn how to make one, but my mind is stupid as all heck. Oh dang! It doesn't. It's not crazy difficult. I'm sure you could learn with a little bit of effort. Really, all it takes is grabbing a model and then positioning it at your camera every frame. If you want to do some nice little sway things, it's a bit more difficult, but you know. 125 versus 1. It's gonna be like 25 over 60, which is we're gonna just do 0.415 seconds. Okay, now this we can use. Alright, now, does it actually work now? Please. Please, 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 please. Holy! That's what I'm talking about! I also just realized something I did wrong. I need to multiply this value by 2. It should make it look a little bit cooler. Where is it? It's in components. Spell ring. It's not, I don't just calculate the distance, I need to multiply it by 2. Because it's the radius, not the diameter. I mean, it's the diameter, not the radius. Okay. Let's remove these print statements. You don't want to do coding anymore. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Stuff is hard. Actually, I need to add one more animation event. towards the end, just to signify that it's over, because Roblox is stupid. End. Now we publish it again. So now we can use that instead of the ended event, because that ended event sucks. Well, it's the stopped event. Maybe it's the ended that I need to use. There. That would fix it, right? Probably. Wait, can I hide the item? I remember there's a way to do that. View model controller is probably part of the view model controller. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, programming takes a long time. It's really stupid. I just spent the last 5 hours of my life making this animation. Holy crap, that looked so good. Holy moly, that looks so good. Oh my god. This needs a recording. Wait, the recording didn't start? Recording isn't working. Dude. Bro. Windows. Alright. Oh wait, this is, I can just press this. Okay. All right, I got the little recording. I'll bring music back. And I'm going to trim that a little bit to fix the little problem at the end that I'm going to fix off camera because I'm done. And then send that to the people who are like following. What do you mean? Oh hell no! What's scary? Okay. This? Scary because it looks so good. Horror vibes. It is for a horror game. You're right. Five hours for that short animation, guys. Be ready for bowling. Don't worry. There's a bunch of reusable systems from this that I can, yeah, there's a bunch of reusable parts of that I can use in my next animations and crap, so. Dude, I'm so proud of this though, because I made this myself with no help. I mean, like, I do a bunch of cool stuff with no help, but like, I'm not an animator, and I animated that. Jeez. The first spell animation. Woo! That's going in the Discord. Alright, well, with that, 5-hour stream should be concluded. Very, very, very happy with how that turned out. However, there's a big asterisk. It doesn't work in third person. Woo! I'm gonna be fixing that on my own. I'm gonna have to think on it a lot because it's a pretty complex issue of trying to get these code associated with animations to run synced from client server. Hate it. Anyway, Thank you for watching. If you watched, I will see you next time. If you want to see more of this, make sure to follow. You can also join our Discord. You can get the link with !Discord or by scrolling down below this. There should be a link. There you can opt in to being pinged whenever we go live. Or you can just chat with the community, see updates on the game, etc., etc. Yeah, and I very much appreciate you guys watching.